Hi, gamers. Give me 1 second. Okay. Or was it Act 2 finale? Okay. How we doing, everybody? New story content this week. Yeah, we got part 3 of Act 2. Got the finale. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play the log out and log out of, or log out and log into Steam game to see if I get the update. Because usually what works for me is booting up the game and then shutting down, and then it gives me the update. But I did that 3 times and it didn't work, so. There we go. The log out and the log in always works. TTS, I can turn it back on. Yeah, it was muted for...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy. Okay. Dude, are my glasses are still tinted. I went outside. Maybe they're not tinted. No, they're tinted. Are they tinted? They're still tinted. I went outside an hour ago, man. I'm gonna kill the music here. I went outside an hour ago. I guess what I'm learning is my windows,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
my windows be not as good as I thought. Where's the banana peels? Danielle took the last banana yesterday. She ate the banana. I didn't have any more bananas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't have any more bananas. Otherwise, I would have done the banana. Bro, I think I accidentally freaking waterboarded myself doing that this morning. I like dipped my face in. And like my nose was like feeling weird. And like the back of my throat was feeling weird. I was like, did I just like torture myself? I realized like doing it like this is not the angle that you should be coming at it. You gotta be like full face in like that. But I think I just like did a war crime to myself. So this is Brim. Come on, give me your foot. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Yeah, I did it for the YouTube thumbnail. I did it for the YouTube thumbnail. Alright, let me bring y'all back. A bink, and a bink, and a bink. Ayo! This. Dude, I look pale as hell with the sun, man. Like, I'm already a very pale dude. The sun is not helping. Is this an off-white hoodie on Brim? It's a knockoff. Look pale in the dark too. Next cosplay I'm crafting is I'm gonna have a pretty pale face for that as well. And I might actually try to make it myself because it seems not hard, but I found a tutorial online and I was like, that doesn't seem like it could be that bad. So I might try and do it myself. We'll see. We'll see. But how we doing? How we doing? We already have Let Few G's in the stream. Is he already done? Ooh, couple shaders. Hello. Are people gonna go crazy for this one? Yeah. Would you like some red or some gold with your all black? Yeah, I don't like all the branding all over it, man. I don't like the branding all over it. Yeah, can you buy the Stasis armor set for dust? No. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know how many other armor pieces we have that are... Sorry, you guys can't really see it. I don't know how many other armor pieces we really have that are like heavily Stasis spiky themed. There's probably like a couple. But if it comes out for dust, I'll probably scoop some pieces.
Datto greater than Ashton Hall.
How's it shade with the RGB? I don't know if you can preview shaders on armor previews. I don't know if you can do that. I think you have to own it. Yeah. Slenderman cosplay confirmed? No. No, it's something else. It's something else. Brim facing to the west. Just depends on how he jumps on me. Hello. Hello. Give me some sniffs. You give me some sniffs, Brim? Look, here he is. And here's his little frown. Frown.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He's like, no, don't show them my frown. That's my frown. This is my frown. Frown. Okay, Brim, you can have your frown. You can have your little frown. Ay, yo. Okay. Alright, hang on. Sorry, my friend's getting me some tickets for something. GCX? No. No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I guess this is kind of easy. Never mind. Hey. Easy, Brim. Easy, Brim. Easy. Easy. I know I'm not that comfy, okay? I'm not the same as the ottoman with your bed. You gotta be careful. And give me this bean. Big bean. Big bean. Alright. What we got today? We got the freaking... We got 3 more quest steps to go. Don't have that much. Wouldn't mind getting another high score. But yeah, we're gonna be wrapping this thing up pretty soon here. Gonna be wrapping it up, and then we're just gonna be chilling today. Today might be like a half Destiny, half variety kind of day. Cause I just kind of saving my energy for Act 3, cause Act 3 feels like it's gonna be like a miniature Into the Light kind of situation. And if it's anything even remotely close to what Into the Light was like last year in terms of like my workload, your boy's gonna be a bit busy.
Great googly moogily.
So I think I'm just kind of pacing myself right now. Yeah, Vada, get ready, potentially. Trying to keep you busy though, let me tell you. In terms of videos this week, we have sponsored Warframe going up, and then I have a Destiny video the very next day. But otherwise, yeah, kind of keeping it light right now. I think also we're gonna have like Act 2 highlights. My time playing Act 2, which VOD I'll send you as soon as we're done with the stream. But like that's not like a crazy video. Yeah, we also got the Nuzlocke, but that's on HelloDatto, so that doesn't really count for the main channel or anything like that. I'm still waiting on the artist. I don't want to like pressure them. I don't want to be like, hey, so like when are you gonna be done? But I might send them an email today just to be like, hey, no pressure. I'm just wondering if you have like a time frame so I can tell, you know, my audience when it's coming. But literally, like, if the thumbnail shows up today, I will upload it, and that thing will go live tomorrow morning. Like, I kind of want to do a watch party for it, but it's like, it's a 2-hour-long thing. So, I don't know.
Checking.
But as soon as the thumbnail is done, I'll give you guys a little preview of the thumbnail. Hang on. Because I have, like, the sketches. Okay, well, I took a screenshot and it didn't give me the prompt. Here we go. Okay. This is the thumbnail sketch. So it is being colorized, shaded, other art terms that art people know that I don't. So it turned out really good. Very happy with it. So I'm trying to let them do their thing, you know? They're busy. I don't want to rush them. I want to have it look good. But at the same time, I'm like, I want it now so I can get the video out. Because I'm excited for everybody to watch, but I'm also excited to start working on something else. And my brain can't handle the fact that the Pokemon video is done, but it's not out yet, and also starting the next project. The video needs to be live for me to be like, it's done. So, I might shoot him an email and just be like, hey, just wondering if you have a time frame. Because my audience is very excited for it. So, should be good. The next project is going to be probably like the Instagram cookie video and the DDR video. Not nearly as big of a project on either one. The DDR video is literally just, I just got to do some research for the clips that I want to show, and then I just need to set up the studio downstairs to do all the green screen stuff that I need to do, and that'll be like a one-day shoot, and like that shouldn't be too bad to put together. And then the Instagram cookie video, also not as long of a project, but definitely a bit more involved with the script and all that kind of stuff. And then once I get those done, the next thing I want to do is like a bigger IRL project. And I might take like the week off in terms of streams 1 week to give myself the time to like go to the place that I want to go to and like do all the filming and compile all the footage and blah 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 blah, because like something's got to give if I want to make that video. Yeah, Monopoly Go video, I need to kind of rev back up as well. Yeah, I got to do that. The bulk of the Monopoly Go video work is done in terms of like the script, because like the script is the main thing in the game and playing the game is the main thing. But I need to go back and play it again to make sure that nothing's really changed. I did ask in chat and like 2 people said like nothing's really changed. But I still want to just, you know, find it for myself. And then a lot of that is going to be like getting B-roll and like doing more research, because I've never done a research project like this for a YouTube video where I need to do like actual legitimate research. So that's just something that I want to make sure is a little more fine-tuned and well-researched. Even though a lot of it is purely anecdotal just from my time playing the game, so. The bingo log was a ton of fun. Can't wait for the edited vid. I think the edited video is fantastic. Yeah, I know Monopoly Go's companies, or just bought Pokemon Go, yeah. So that might bring a little more attention to it, because, I mean, I don't think it was as big of news. Like, if you don't know anything about Pokemon Go, like, that might not have even have been a blip on your radar. But I do, you know, I do mention it. So. But yeah, that's in the pipeline for the variety stuff. And then the Destiny stuff is just like, you know, we'll figure out what we're going to do for Rights of the Nine type content. I need to get started on the 12-year retrospective. I want to start writing that little piecemeal, you know, as time goes on. So that way I'm not trying to write the whole thing like a damn college essay the night before I want to record it. Because that's another huge project as well. That I want to have come out like maybe a week before whenever the expansion comes out. Whenever the hell that is. So I'm hoping I'm giving myself enough time. Like, we still have not had any publicity for this thing, so I'm guessing it's still kind of ways out. So I got some time, but I just don't want it to sneak up on me. Plus, I got a bunch of plans coming up. I got my sister's wedding this weekend. I got a thing in April that I'm doing for a sponsor. I think I have like another thing in April, and then Danielle wants to go to like the League of Legends mid-season invitational. It's called Mid-Season Invitational. MSI. She wants to do that in Vancouver. That's sometime in July. I'm sure we're going to do something in June. So, keep them busy. Keep them busy. I don't know when Right of the Nine is releasing. I assume, like, they said Act 3, but I don't know if they meant literally at the very beginning of Act 3, or if it's going to be, like, sometime within Act 3. Yeah, Vancouver's a drive. It's a drive. It's like 3 hours, something like that. It's not bad. Like, the time that it would take to go to the airport, take the flight, get out of the airport is probably equal to the time that it would just take to drive up there, so. Are you and Danielle visiting Jez and Amy in Australia? It's something that's been on our list that we've wanted to do. It's mainly that our schedules are very unpredictable. Like, my schedule is completely based on whatever's happening in Destiny. And then her schedule is just kind of more spontaneous with, like, the stunt work and, like, is there something she wants to do and this and that. So it's something that we want to do. We just haven't been able to plan for it yet. So. But she's been doing good. Danielle's been on a hot streak recently. So she's been feeling real good. So that's nice. I like when she's happy. That makes me happy. See, apparently Blizzard is storing people's OnlyFans characters. Yeah, I saw that they were thinking about it. I don't know. Have they said definitively yes, it's going to happen? Because I saw some posts about it, about how they might potentially restore characters that have died during the DDoSing. Is my bracket busted yet? Oh, it's busted wide open. This shit is busted, brother. Let's check. Out of 81 members, I'm guessing it's either 81 members or 81 brackets. It just says 81 members. One of my brackets is 56th. Another one is 73rd.
Where the Bim? There a Bim. Hi Bim.
Here's the Brim. He's right here. Let's say we had to take some gambles, but like this is like the most milquetoast looking ass March Madness in like a while, I feel like. Like South, the only weird thing is like the 3 seed lost to the 6 seed. So it's 1, 5, 2, and 6 there. In the East, it's 1, 4, 2, 6 because Wisconsin lost by 2 points. So almost 1, 2, 3, 4 there. In the West, it's 1, 4, 3, 10. St. John's, a bunch of frauds, but I didn't have them going far. And then in the Midwest, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, all the normies that are like, oh, I'm just going to pick the higher number team to go along. Like, they're actually owning right now. And my ass being like, I'm trying to be coy and be like, that doesn't happen. Like, I had, like, Louisville going far. Frauds. I had freaking North Carolina going a little bit far. Frauds. I had Clemson. I had Clemson to the damn Elite 8. Frauds.
This isn't March Madness, it's March Blandness.
I had Memphis going a bit deep. I had Memphis to the Final Four in one of my brackets. Frauds. It's been so just... Like, what is it? South has 1 and 2. East has 1, 2, 4. West has 1, 3, 4, and Midwest has 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like this is going exactly how I feel like normies think a bracket goes year over year. But it's like usually there's some sort of like big upsets, right? What's the biggest upset so far for like Sweet 16? Let me see. Arkansas, maybe? Arkansas. That's the biggest upset. A 10 seed beating a 2 seed. So, like, it's a normie as hell March Madness. It is normie as hell. How's my streaming going so far? I've been doing it for like 12 years, so I think we've been doing pretty good. In women's, all 1, 2s, and 3s made it. I feel like women's is probably even worse in terms of like the norminess of it. But I mean, I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to the women's brackets. I paid attention when UConn was on that like crazy win streak like a decade ago or whatever. They won like 70 something games. I don't know how many. It was like 89 games in a row or something like that. That's the last time I paid attention. Do you hear this dog? Oh, he woke up. What happened? You were snoozing. Now you don't want to snooze in the microphone? Okay, I'll take it back. I will take it back. Calipari coaching Arkansas? I think so. I can't, like... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's... Pitino. No. No, Pitino's St. Sorry, Pitino's St. John's. Yeah. Oh, wait, why does it have the St... Oh, because that's who played. Okay. I don't know. But point is, my bracket's ass, and I should have just went normie with it. But it's like, you never know. Right? That's the whole point. You never know. But I told my dad, I was like, it's ass, man. I don't know anything. You're literally throwing your money away. I wonder who's winning this. You know, I feel like wins most brackets is just like wives of husbands who don't know anything about basketball at all, and they just purely pick on vibe. Let's see. Nope, some guy named Jeff. Let's see. Yeah, he's straight normie. Straight normie. But it's like, you look like a genius now, right? If you went with the normie bracket. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's thank some subs and let's get into this freaking gameplay here, guy. Objectively Terrible, 23. Egazar with 64. Grandma Slayer with 47. Air with a 13. Envy with 38. Scoop with 33. Teasons with 66. Heretic Dom 45. Raw Pie with the 2 months. Bounty Hunted with 40. Inconvenience Store with the 61. No Clue with the 30. The Good John with 19. Big DS Dad with the 6. Exo Stretch 17. Can't Spell Full Year. Paladin Does D2 51. Captain Dirt with 7. Jules Gray 37. Malk Maven 84. Thank you all very much. New subs, we have Nova Spark and Jack M200 and Actual Bin Bag. All new subs. Thank you very much. Salty Oreo gifted. Mayhem Mike gifted. Can't Spell gifted. Offset 502 5 gifted. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you very much, Mayhem Mike. Or Offset. But also Mayhem Mike, because you also gifted a sub. And Elijah with a super chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's freaking get into some freaking story content here. Where do they want me? Mission Captus, I'm guessing.
What I gotta do to get a slow dance with Datto in the tower?
Really, it's just find me in the tower. That's all you gotta do. If you find me in the tower and I'm not like rushing around or anything, if you emote in front of me, I will probably join. That being said, if you play the DJ emote, I will immediately leave. The moment I hear the DJ emote, I am gone. So don't play the DJ emote. I don't care what's happening. If you play the DJ emote, I leave the tower immediately, without question. So don't play it. When's the Warframe vid coming out? I need the sponsor to get back to me. because I don't really know what they want. Why? Because if I have to hear that DJ loop one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I will perform our ritual where I fell. Oryx will bend to our strength, and my throne will be his prison.
I've heard enough of it. I've heard enough. Let's move that stuff away for now. I've heard it enough times. I don't want to hear it anymore. That loop haunts me in my sleep. The amount of times I've gone AFK in the tower and people just congregate around me and play it. I'm done. No more DJ emote.
Guardian, Savathun and Zebu Arath's forces close on us like jagged teeth. Thwart them. Protect the ritual as I bind the echo of the Navigator to my throne world.
Bet.
I will subdue the Taken King, capture him, cleave him from his throne. He will not escape my power. I will be his jailer yet.
No, not the jailer. Alright, shortest plate of all time. What the hell? Oh. Sorry, that's my bad. That's your plate, I get it. Would y'all? Brim. It's like you're right on the part of my arm that I need. What in the eyeballs? Okay. This has got to be some kind of a puzzle. Because there's one missing here. I'm seeing a 3 dot up there. That one okay, they both respawn. Let me guess. Okay. That one's gone. Okay. Shoot that one. Shoot that one. Shoot that one. No. No. I'm trying to like draw that symbol. Is there maybe somewhere else I need to go to see what I need to do? What I need to make? No. I'm seeing the 3 dots and the line and then the dot in the middle. Thought I heard something. Yeah, okay, so we want like these.
His power is immense.
Oh, I see.
But so is yours, Guardian.
Okay, so I did have it. I was framing it in a different, slightly different way. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you just gotta make the symbol there. No meme. I think I'm gonna put my contacts in and like put my glasses somewhere else to get rid of the lens tint. Cause this is pissing me off. Okay, Vex head.
His BD is immense, but so is yours, Datto.
There we go. It seems like you're not gonna have to shoot that many. Holy. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? You got me on that one. Maybe you don't use the weapon that rains down a giant lightning bolt and kills all of them. Okay. Hey, fair game. Fair game on that one.
Magnificent.
Okay. Little puzzle action. I mean, they make the next two are like definitely way more obvious. Little elbow divot, Brim. God damn. Dads of 12 kids and 5 jobs appreciate the length of this final week of the act. I mean, there's only 3 parts, and we just did one, and one of the parts is talking to an NPC, so... I was guessing it's probably wasn't going to be that long of an experience this week. So, let's fly my ass in. Oh, shit. We gotta do some ripping, brother. We gotta do some ripping. Evans, 5 months, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. No, where are you? Oh, that's fair. Deploy ghost.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bet.
Guardian.
Oh.
We have him. Eris's mission was a success. I can't say I'm not impressed. Eris and I have never been afraid to do what needed to be done, regardless of the risk. And now we've captured the Taken King himself. I told Eris that fear is a warning. Correctly deployed, we can send that warning to our enemies. Now the Taken and the Dread hear it loud and clear. You know I was against bringing him here. Eris's throne world was our tactical advantage. But we had to move fast. That's what Eris did. She reacted, and now we have to adapt. This is an opportunity. We've got Oryx pinned. Hold him, Guardian.
Shaping slab.
Guardian, we are triumphant. With the echo of the Navigator as our prisoner, we have gained ground against those who would subdue us.
Oh, Sloan talking. What do we got?
We
Alien
must
ris-
not destroy
Sorry.
him. He is a rich source of knowledge. As Echo and King, bound we may interrogate him. I cannot hold him indefinitely. Keeping the echo of the Navigator in my throne world consumes my focus.
Feels bad for Oryx. I mean, Oryx seemed pretty chill with, like, us
I will
being
not allow it.
his heir.
Quite.
Bet.
I will learn what I can from the Echo. But by force or ritual, they will move to reclaim their stolen sibling.
Oryx was kind of a chill guy, you know? And the sisters are like, no, stop being like that. You're cringe. Get the hell out of here. But yeah, Oryx is just kind of like, bro, you killed me? That's sick, man. That's actually dope as hell. Let's keep it rolling. And then Savathun's just like, we don't have to do this anymore. All right, it kept it short and sweet. I mean, fortunately, we don't have to wait too long for Act 3. Wasn't Oryx trying to escape the system to go to Fundament? Bro, the only Fundament I know is the one on my hard light, brother. That's not my department. You're cringe, IOT. If you think about it, IOT is basically the Hive way of saying based. No, my glasses for some reason are still tinted from when I went outside, because I have transition lenses, but they haven't stopped. They are stuck at this like halfway transition point. And it's kind of annoying because it makes it hard to see. And I don't know why, because they usually don't do this. Drink water. No, I know it's the fundamentals, but when the hell am I going to be able to use the word fundament in a sentence? Was this a spelling bee? How long does it take to go back to normal when they shade? Not very long. It's usually very, very quick. So I'm wondering if it's like the sunlight from outside hitting me in the face that keeps them active right now. But I like them. I don't know. People say that they're like a total boomer thing. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Is convenience a boomer thing? Didn't realize being convenient was only for people born before 1963. Oh, sorry, I don't want to carry around and buy frickin' prescription sunglasses. I'm not carrying around 2 pairs of glasses, man. It's not happening. How many? I wonder how many glasses cases that are out there that are actually used versus unused. 99.9% of glasses cases probably go unused. The only time that they are used is when lens crafters put them in the case to give to you. We could stop producing glasses cases and not run out for the next 150 years. That's all I'm saying. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes.
The
only thing you can do is be.
But I'm doing a bit right now. So I'm sorry that I don't want to answer a question about Dark Drinker. Let me finish the bit first, and then I will answer it. Alright, we're in the middle of a segment right now. A comedy segment for the comedy stream. I'm trying to make people laugh. Clearly it is not working. I just don't want to, I don't want to carry around prescription sunglasses, man. I just don't want to do that. So for me, it's like I either get the transition lenses or I accept the fact that I'm just, whenever the sun's out, I'm just like, well, I gotta do this. I gotta just do this forever. And I don't want to do that, even though I still will do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The clip-on shades are the frickin', that's the boomer stuff. Yeah. The clip-ons is the boomer stuff, I feel like. Just don't go outside. How do you think I stayed this pale, man? Sorry, hang on, agent talking to me about the Warframe video. Okay. My BF got magnets inset in his glasses, and he has magnetic attachments for his sunglasses. I mean, that's just like a fancied up way of doing the clip-ons, but
Guardian.
magnets sound better than like a clip-on thing. Essay. Look, I'm asking DE. I'm like, do you want anything more specific for this highlights video? Because like right now the highlights video is just whatever Vaughn cut together so far, and I'm just like making sure that I'm giving them what they're actually looking for. Because like right now the only direction that they have given me is incredibly broad, and I got no problem with that. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, look, you're paying me to do this thing. I want to make sure I'm hitting all the points that you want me to hit, you know? I try to be a good sponsoree. I try to be a good client. When I ask these companies, like, hey, do you want me to talk about this? Do we want to talk about that? Like, and this is so open-ended that I'm like, do you have something more specific in mind? Or you just want me to just cut the highlight and call it a day? So I just want to freaking know. I'm trying to be a good client out here, man. So that they work with me again. I know they're chill, but like this is incredible. Like this is too chill. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost too loose. It's like there's like not enough structure. I'm like, I need a little bit of structure. I need, like, unless you really are just like, just make a good video, man. Which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I like to double, triple check. Just in case. Because that also, you know, the more direction I get, the less back and forth we need to have. Because if I cut them something and they're like, oh, well, actually, could you do this? That's more work that I got to put on Vada, and I don't want to do that. If we could just get like, here's what we're looking for. Just do that, and we'll be good. I'm like, okay, I can give more specific direction. I can manage a little bit better. And then we don't have to do that much extra work, right? We're trying to limit how much extra work we do. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's the stream and the sponsor and the video, the dedicated video on the channel. So, you know, that costs a little bit more than usual. It costs a little bit more than a 60-second shout out. It costs a little bit more than just streaming a game. So I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you get your money's worth. That's all, man. I just want to make sure, you know, I want to maintain that good relationship. Very millennial core of you. I mean, I guess like trying to be a good client is millennial core than I'm a freaking millennial, man. I mean, I am, but all right. That was a lot shorter than I was anticipating. Which is a phrase that I've heard far too often in my life. So I'm going to see if the buds want to do anything. But, I already said there's probably going to be like a half day on Destiny. I think, what was I? Oh, Triumphs. I want to get, what do I need? I need 2 more paracausal geometries, which means I need to keep doing that the ghost quest. So we're going to do that. I want to get those 2 done. And then I think the only other thing I need is like the 4-minute things. Of which I think I only have 1 or 2 more to go. And then I think this one will be kind of wrapped up. I think we'll be wrapped up on this title. And then the only thing that I will need is this one. I will only need, just need this and the radio broadcasts. And then what do I need here? Trophies. And this, I'm pretty sure this is the last thing. And then yeah, 2 of those, so. Alright. Then I like the Warhammer 40k Darktide game. I don't know if I played that. Check Eververse, please. Is that because you want me to look at the stasis armor, or is that because you want to see what's in the Eververse store? Because I know about the stasis armor. Do I already have one? I need some rage in the chat. I do have thoughts. New Eververse armor thoughts. I think it looks neat. I'm not gonna buy it, but I think it looks neat. I just here's the thing, is like I was gonna wait until whatever emotes Danielle worked on came out to make that my first ever Eververse purchase with silver.
Datto is back, pog power up saber ping power UPR.
Of my own volition. But with the DDR thing in and only lasting for another week, I gotta get that. I've never bought silver. I've never bought anything from the Eververse store outside of a sponsored thing, which was the Fortnite sponsor. Otherwise, I've never bought anything out of the Eververse store. It's not necessarily DDR over wife. It's just the fact that the DDR thing is limited, and I'm like one of 4 people who probably even still plays DDR in the entire Destiny community. And I can't be talking about DDR and stuff and not buy the DDR emote. It's just like, it's simple geometry at that point. Swear you threw him a couple bucks last summer. Negativo. I've never bought anything. It just stems from like early Destiny where like those who were around knew, or you know, like if you played often enough, you did not need to buy anything because you could just earn everything naturally just by playing the game. And then they changed that. So now you can. But it all just stems from the early days where I just don't.
As a dad of 1, with 1 job, 0 soccer practices, and just 1 monthly swim lesson that I don't even take her to. Appreciate the brevity of heresy Datto, but can you please make cross-character progression for the episode quests?
I don't know why Bungie has not done cross-character progression for the story stuff. I truly, truly don't. I wish they would. Like, I wish a Bungie would. You know what I mean? But I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. Or don't do it, rather. Because I would love that as well. They're waiting for me to give the okay. Brother, I've been given the okay for 3 years, man. Like, let's get it rolling already. It's been okay. It's been okay. It's okay now. It will continue to be okay. I don't know why. They don't do it. Supposedly doing the story on 2nd and 3rd characters grants a lot of extra rep from the missions. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know because I don't do it. Really, the most that I do, the most that I will do is enough to unlock whatever, like, mission, seasonal activity that I need to unlock so I can actually play it on all the characters in case I ever want to do that. That's the most I'll do. The moment I learn that I don't need to do it, or like I'm done, or I've unlocked all the activities, goodbye. Okay, now I ran all the way to the end, and I didn't need to do that. DDR's Dance Dance Revolution, yeah. Or your RAM. Just kind of depends. I honestly had to think for a sec to be like, do I need to record this? Answer. I need some rage in the chat. No. Why is there no emblem for solo flawlessing the legend campaign? Because, I don't know. Because there's not like a triumph for it. Because it's pretty long. How would I know that? Oh, we have to do open overthrow chests. Oh, wait a minute. I just have to do Open overthrow chest near the location where you found the ghost. Do I have to go back in? What is DDR? I just said Dance Dance Revolution. Zoomers don't know what DDR is. Do Zoomers go to like round 1 and Dave and Buster's and stuff? I don't know. Dave and Buster's usually doesn't have DDR. Round 1 does though. They got the good stuff, man. They got the good stuff. How old are Zoomers? I guess they're kind of getting up there now. What, like 15 to 24? Zoomers like Top Golf.
Hey, Datto, why don't you cut up the jive? Chad knows that you have the skinny on all of the upcoming changes with Destiny 2. Don't hide behind that NDA. Give chat the deets you need trollop. Also, if you were in a rap battle, what would be Yuma's a rap? Mound. Verity span treats. The trips.
I forgot that he bugs out too every so often. I could fit a whole Destiny 2 up my ass if I relax enough. 97 is top end Zoomer. I'm 28 and technically a Zoomer. I wouldn't count a 28-year-old as a Zoomer. I think if you're 25 and under, you're a Zoomer. I guess it's more like Gen X. No, not Gen X. Gen Alpha? Gen Sigma? Younger than that. I guess that's more who I'm kind of directing it at. But like Gen Z is, or yeah, Gen Z is a little cooked. I don't know, millennial. I think of like, oh, you going to Top Golf? I'm like, I didn't know you guys were built to like talk on the phone and you make a reservation on the phone. I was like, nah, that's kind of more millennial coded, where we don't like talking on the phone. Just kind of like, bro, just where's the website so I can, you know, put in a reservation on the website. That's more millennial coded. I don't know how well Gen Z handles phone calls though. I find phone calls not fun. But as soon as I'm actually on the phone talking, like, it takes more effort for me to like dial the number and like build up the energy to dial the number than it does actually having the conversation. Like, once I'm actually talking with someone on the phone, it's like, oh, this is not a big deal at all. But the problem is like actually talking to some, or like dialing the number first. Because like the past 10 years of our lives have just been like unknown caller or potential spam, like 99 out of 100 calls. And then the last one's like your mom. So, but I will admit there have been some times where I've literally gone into a place that was like relatively close by to ask them questions as opposed to calling over the phone. Nowadays, I'm kind of like, all right, grow up, man. It's just a phone call. Just call them, man. You've been putting this off 3 weeks. 10 seconds of your life to be like, hi, I'm just checking when you guys are open. Gen Z is probably fine because they never lived in a world where you didn't have 75% chance of having a robot call you. Yeah, that's fair. Really, the spam stuff kind of ruined phones. Like, it's kind of like mail, too. Like, when you were a kid, at least when I was a kid and I got mail, I was pogging out of my mind, bro. And then you kind of realize, like, it's because you're not allowed to like market to children, so the only thing that I would ever get in the mail is like something from grandma. But even now, like, dude, Danielle, like, once every so often will get a full goddamn textbook from RH. I'm like, there's no way that this is, like, cost appropriate. What is it? Cost efficient to send a 400-page it's probably not 400 pages, a 200-page textbook of restoration hardware in the mail. I look at it, I'm like, how did the mailman even get this in our mailbox? Like, the slit to drop in the mail is not that big. And you're telling me that restoration hardware has the money to be sending out full color, nicely printed freaking textbooks to people every 3 months? You're out of your minds, man. 99% of my mail goes into the recycle. The other 1% is me. Oh, there you go. The other 1% is me getting paper statements for things that I've already asked them to be paperless. My insurance company, my healthcare, my health insurance. Oh, the Uline catalog, forget it. I get one of those because I bought some boxes from them when I was selling off some shoes. I bought one thing of 25 boxes, shoe-sized boxes, 16 by 12 by 10s. I remember them very specifically. And every 3 months, they send me a giant freaking manual like I'm a giant construction company distributor to be like, you want to buy more? I'm like, dude, 25 boxes does not justify you sending this to me, man. And then my health insurance, which don't get me wrong, they're pretty good. I signed up for paperless statements. They still send me paper statements in the mail, and because I'm millennial coded, I have been tuned to think that people will be digging through my garbage, looking for important information about me, as if someone could get my membership ID to my health insurance and could be like, I'm gonna steal this fool's identity with his health insurance membership code. And the fact that I know he owes however much money per month on his health insurance. So now what I gotta do is I gotta take only the part that has important information on it. I gotta take that part, the 3 pages, and I gotta put it in the shredder. Because, yes, I own a shredder. What do you want me to do with this, man? The dude just jumped off the cliff and left the pool in the ocean. What am I, a freaking astronaut? How you want me to reach that? Can I get a redo? Yeah, so I own a shredder for the sole purpose of shredding documents that arrive to me that I do not need, but I am too afraid to throw away out of fear that someone will dig through my garbage, find said account information, and use it to steal my identity. Whether or not that's actually true or not, don't even know. But I've been coded. I'm millennial coded. Am I sure I checked the paperless box on my insurance? I'm pretty sure. Because they still send me, like, emails that's like, hey, your April statement is blah, 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 blah. I also found out you can't put shredded paper in the compost. You can't put shredded paper in compost. Because they're like, oh, people shred, like, credit cards, and they might have staples. This thing is soft locked. They might have staples or plastic credit cards in there. You can't put the paper in the compost. Brother, it's paper, man. I know you got methods to get all the crap out of the paper. Or what else? What are we recycling paper for? I guess compost versus recycle, but they don't like it. They don't like you to put it in the recycle either. We're just soft locked. I gotta do this. I don't know. My favorite is just like that. Like Google ads all work the same way for like every product known to man. So like you'll buy like a new toilet seat or something. Maybe it's like coming off the hinge or something broken on it. You buy a toilet seat. And Google's like, yeah, but what about, how about if you bought like a bunch of other toilet seats? And I'm like, it's not really a spur of the moment purchase. You know, that's something that it's like I need it in that specific moment for a specific reason. I'm gonna do a little research, and then that's gonna be the end of it. Like, I don't need more toilet seats or like more blenders or whatever. Not being allowed to recycle pizza boxes because the oil is such a scam. I mean, I kind of get that, because I'm guessing there's some, like, you don't want food, you don't want like food waste and oils to get into like the recycling process. Like that I at least understand. At least nowadays I do. Before I was like, bro, it's a pizza box, it's cardboard, man. Let me put it in the, just put the cardboard box in the bin. But it's I think it has to do with like the oils and the grease and all that kind of stuff being a hazard. Like that I understand. That one I understand. Unless it's labeled 1 or 2, it goes to a dump. Like I know that a bunch of recycling stuff is a scam or whatever, but like, look, man, if you put the recycle symbol on there, I'm putting it in the bin. I'm putting it in the damn recycle bin. What you do with it after the fact is no longer my problem. I did what you told me to do. My city now has the facilities to allow us to recycle pizza boxes. That's cool. I want more facilities for like weird shit. Like weird stuff that you can't really throw in the recycle. Like styrofoam. I had to look up a specialty store to recycle styrofoam. Put pizza boxes in the green bin. I can understand pizza boxes going in the compost bin. I can understand that. Can we agree that paper bags for groceries are a scam? Why? Don't you dare kid. Don't you dare kid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shouldn't throw away styrofoam? Dude, it's like, I mean, I don't know. If you throw away packing peanuts, I feel like that's not something you should do. I've already told what I do with packing peanuts. I save them until I need to ship stuff to somebody else. And then I'm like, LOL, they're your problem now. But like, that's what you're supposed to do with recycling. Reuse. Right? I am simply reusing the packing peanuts that someone has burdened upon me. And now you have to use them. But I know most people are just going to throw them out. You know what I also do? I save packing material. I save packing material until I have a bunch, and then I'll go on like OfferUp and be like, I got free packing material. I got 2 big ass boxes of packing material. You come to my house, it's yours. I'm getting pretty close to having a second batch. The first batch that I did, very nice lady who has like a pottery business. She's like, oh, I wait for these to pop up every so often to ship my my pottery stuff to people. And I was like, take all you want. I grabbed an extra box out the bag. Like, as soon as I determined this lady was not an insane person, I was like, I got more if you want them. I got another box full of bubble wrap. You can have it. Like, you're not a lunatic. You're just like a nice woman with her own business. Happy to help. More than happy to help. But I also try to like save some stuff for myself. Just in case I need to ship stuff, because every once in a while, you know, like I do a giveaway thing.
What is the timeline for when you plan on giving us a preview of Frontiers? Are you planning on postponing it?
I have no plans to postpone. How many more? I probably have to kill you, huh? That makes sense. But I would have to talk with the High Council about it. I would have to talk to the High Council about the plans for Frontiers. There we go. Freaking finally. Because I'm not sure. I think they had a meeting over the weekend. You know, just keep the bubble wrap and pop the bubbles. I mean, maybe I'll pop like a couple here and there, but like I save it otherwise. Because sometimes I gotta ship some stuff out. Right? I do a giveaway every so often. I think I'm finally out of like Manscaped razors and stuff. But every once in a while, you know, I was working with Manscaped. I don't need 14 razors. So I was just like, hey, chat, who wants a freaking razor? And then somebody wins. I ship them the razor. I got a little packing material. I got some boxes. So I hang on to some of that stuff in case I gotta ship stuff, you know, which I do somewhat often. Support local businesses by giving them packing peanuts. I actually, no meme, I had so much packing material at one point that I went to FedEx to be like, do you guys want this? And legally they can't take it because they don't know if it's like been compromised or anything. So they can't just like take the packing material. I was like trying to recycle it or something. I was like, I don't need it. What do I do? And they're like, we can't take it from just like random people. Like we can't have our business rely on random packing material from random people. So that's when I got the idea. I was like, I'm just gonna give it away. Like post on OfferUp and see who wants it. Danielle was not a believer, if I remember correctly. She was like, there's no way someone's gonna come get it. And 3 days later, guess what? Nice lady. I need it for my pottery business. I was like, bet, take it all. I don't have a drawer of packing peanuts. It's just like a box in the garage that like whenever I get stuff, I will just dump it into a box in the garage, and it just sits there in the garage in case we need some packing material, right? Same with all the other stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, what do we...
What's the weakest Titan subclass in current meta, in your opinion?
I'm not going to lie to you, Chronozilla. We're kind of on like a recycling bit right now. And if I answer that question right now, I'm going to completely derail the fun conversation we're having. So as soon as we die off, I will answer that. Which inadvertently might have just happened right now. Okay, this one I think we already have done. Yeah. I have problems getting rid of boxes, though. Because every once in a while, I'm like, I know I'm going to need this box. But then you just, like, you have too many boxes at one point, and you're just like, there's no reason for me to keep all these. And then the moment you get rid of it, it's like, yep, I need it now. Oh, you're kind of a thick one. Oh, you're dead now. That one, 3 dot, and have you gotten rid of the bulk from the card stream? Most of the time, it just ends up in the trash. It's so hard to give away bulk. Okay, I've done this one before. Like, in this recent cycle of me trying to do all this stuff. How do I throw it at you? Yippee! Mumbling, stumbling. This guy's not losing any health. Not the one. Oh no, sorry. The One Piece cards go to so there's a store that's been like helping me out the past couple of years, getting me the newest One Piece set day of release. Like they ship it to me early for me to open on the day of release, which is very cool of them. And both years, I've been like, here's the deal. You can have all the One Piece bulk for free. I will literally cover the cost of shipping. It's either you get it or it goes in the trash. And every time they're like, we'll take it. Because I imagine they can just kind of stick it in a bin somewhere and just, you know, leave it out there and make some money off of it. But otherwise, bulk is so effing hard to get rid of. I still have Lorcana bulk from like 2-3 years ago that I'm finally just now getting rid of. Because I looked up some prices of some Lorcana cards and I was like, wow, most of this is worthless. So it's not even worth me doing the research to be like, this card's worth this much and this card's worth this. It is, nope. All the bulk. Goodbye. Just don't want it in the house anymore, man. Yeah, I haven't done this one. Okay, here's my issue is I don't know where the remaining 2 things that I need to do are. Like, I don't know where they are because we've done a lot now. And I don't remember which ones I have and haven't done. How many hours altogether have I put into Destiny? What's my time waste on Destiny? I'm sure someone looks it up every so often. Probably like 10,000 hours gameplay. I'll legit take all the Lurkana and pay shipping. My kids love it. You on Twitter? Or Blue Sky, Paul? In YouTube chat? Is it really wasted if you're making money? Well, that's the name of the website. I didn't say wasted. Definitely surpassed your WoW playtime. Here's the thing, I don't know. Legitimately, I do not know. You would think by now that it would have. Brother, I played a lot of WoW. Paul, if you at me on Twitter or Blue Sky or like whatever the hell and say that you're from the YouTube stream, I will connect. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, WoW is a massive time sink, and I played a fuck ton. And I sold multiple accounts. So, like, my original account, I don't even know, like all my time is split between multiple accounts that I just don't have that information anymore. My first WoW account, I sold to get a TV for college. And to be fair, like, at the time, that was a great purchase. Because that TV was great. That thing lasted me for, God, years. Thing lasted years. Great TV. Vizio. I remember it very, very specifically. Do I regret it? Nowadays, yeah. But, like, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Okay. Was it Blue Sky? Blue Sky? Okay. Okay, and I know it's you because you have some Lorcana tweets in there. Or Blue Sky. I don't know what the hell they call Blue Sky posts. So confirm. I was like worried. I was like, oh, I just said that in front of a lot of people. I hope no one lies. And I was like, let's check the feed. And like, bro's pulling some enchanted. So I was like, all right, you're real. You're legit. I will totally send you that stuff. I might have a lot more. Like, I have 2 boxes of bulk from the first 2 sets, and then I don't even know if I did anything with the bulk from, like, the next boxes that I opened. So at minimum, you're getting 4 boxes worth of bulk from earlier sets, which you can't, like, that stuff's, like, kind of annoying to get now. Or I imagine the boxes are, like, I don't know if they're in print anymore. How would I rate the rocket sidearms we've gotten so far? Like, pretty good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hot take, Cruella de Vil is a top 5 Disney song. Roger's charisma in the song is top tier.
Like, call me John because I think them shits is pretty good. Trevin, have a good one. Boost with 101. God damn. I would have to listen. It's been a while since I watched any old, like, Disney animated. Okay, where in the world are... Here we go, Paranormal Activity. Alright. Go over here. Did anyone watch the Emma Stone one? Sorry, Emily Stone. I think she wants to be called Emily. No, I read that somewhere on the internet. So it's probably not true, but maybe it is. What's wrong with Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is the freaking acapella group? Guy with the super deep voice. Carmen Sandiego. Come on, man. That's a banger. That's a banger track. If you haven't heard Carmen Sandiego, what aren't they literally called rockapella? You were singing it? Okay. Well, you put Om at the end, so I don't know if we were making fun of me or not. If you haven't heard the Carmen Sandiego by rockapella, you're kind of missing out. You gotta go give that a listen. I'm just saying, man. You ever hear me say, where in the world? And you have no idea what I'm talking about? Go look that up right now. Even the beginning, like the first second, bro's like, yeah. And you're immediately in. Try to listen to that song and not like get jazzed up. You ever need a little pick-me-up? You listen to Carmen
Datto,
San Diego
life is going great.
by Rockapella. Shit'll brighten up your day insta. No meme. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Cruella freaking movie. Anyone see that? Was it good? Okay, I'm pretty sure I did. Are there multiple of these up here? Because I know I did one of these here. Are there oh, yeah, I guess there is. Or maybe I didn't do it? All right. There's likely a lot of people who thought the first part was a reference to Rhett and Link's food series. Oh, I don't watch them. Wait, what's a reference? Carmen San Diego? The where in the world bit. Oh. Do they say it like that? Do they say where in the world? Yes. Well, that's where they got it from. They got it from Carmen San Diego. They did not come up with where in the world. That is Carmen San Diego. That's where they got it from. Where in the world is the frickin' thing that I need to hit? I could have sworn I'd done this already.
I can fit a whole Destiny 2 up my ass if I relax enough. Wow, 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 wow.
You simply posting? Isn't that a show for kids? Carmen San Diego? Well, that's when I watched it, when I was a kid. I'm not like, dude, where the hell is it? All right, like I actually want to be done with this now. Where the hell is it? Because it's not in here. Okay. It's a little too far. It's following the ghost. The ghost that's floating. Oh, I saw like there was one that kind of came all the way around here. I don't know where it went though. That guy? Found it. It's so far out of the way! There we go. Alright, I guess I didn't do this. There's a game show on PBS. What, Carmen San Diego? No, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was. You guys gonna watch that movie, Luckiest Man in America? I think that movie looks good. I heard about that story. I was like, damn, that's kind of cool. Good for that guy. Or, yeah, guess I didn't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There you go.
They got Luka Don, Reeves and then LeBron. The real big three. They gave up AD because they need a change and he got to say his name. His name is LeBron James. I'm talking about the man on the Lakers.
Most of the LeBron songs have been forced upon me. I don't want to say against my will because I've willingly watched them in the Brain Rot channel we have. But good for that guy, man. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is a Law Sector one. I don't want to get baited.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey. Or just, why can't you just sploot like a regular kibble? You never sploot. Just sploot your legs so they don't stab me. I love you. Even though you're very sleepy. I go doo-doo. Brim does not sploot. I know so many, like, every time I'm on Insta and I see some pit bulls or, like, whatever, some staffies, they always be doing the sploot. Brim does not sploot. At all, man. He does not sploot. You see the Evanescence one that they did, Lil Bron? He'd, like, pitch up his voice or whatever.
Wonderful
I saw
day,
that one.
Guardian.
I've seen a bunch of them. I heard a bunch of them, really. Seen
Datto
is
it too.
a very generous word for watching some waveforms on a music program. Who's starting at QB for the Giants? I think it's going to be freaking... who they just signed? Not Aaron Rodgers. Freaking guy who... he played for Tampa, didn't he? Yeah, Winston. $55 touchdowns, 55 interceptions, 55 dropbacks, 55 options. That's what our next season is going to be. He's going to be like Eli Manning, like dialed up to 11. He's going to give you some... he's going to give you some good, he's going to give you some bad, and when it's bad, it's going to be bad, but when it's good, it's going to be good. I just want someone who can sling it, man. At least the man can sling it. You know? I think Giants, like, past 5 years have had, like, the least amount of, like, big plays in the NFL or something. I remember seeing some stat that's, like, 30th or 31st in big plays percentage or, like, whatever the hell they call it. But I think they got him on like a 2-year or something. I don't know. They got to get somebody, though. They got to get somebody else. Experience the widest range of emotions with that lunatic. Guys, I sat through the entire Eli Manning saga. Like, I basically started in like 2006. So I was like a year or two late. And if you weren't around for Eli... yeah, like, maybe you don't know, but, like, there was a lot of that with Eli as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm whiffing everything. Punch you all in the mouth. There was a lot of that with Eli, too. He would give you some brilliant games, and then he would give you like the worst dog shit you've ever seen in your life. But the thing about him is like you always had a chance. It's just like which Eli did you roll today? Like you rolled the D20 and it's like, oh, we got a 19, let's go. And then like the next week you'd be like, oh, we got a 4. So like I lived through the good and the bad. But you know what? The man won 2 championships for us in 5 years, and he beat the undefeated Patriots. So god damn it, he is worth your respect. And we'll always respect him. Always. The funniest thing that Eli and Peyton won the Super Bowls. Did Peyton? Oh yeah, Peyton won 2 because he had one with the Broncos. Yeah, that is like a statement that should not have come to pass, but it did. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Throw some respect on that man. I need to find the ghost. Okay, it's not over here. Mantle. Oh my god, he's nuts. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. What the? We're both getting juggled. End of the day, Eli did... He did good. Week to week, you know, you wanted to throttle him. You want to sing his praises or you wanted to punch him in the mouth, but end of the day, he done good. Why do I call him Brim? Because his name's Brimstone. That's his nickname. It's Brim. Okay. He's got his head on my mouse pad, so I gotta be even more careful.
LeBron James is a strumpet who needs a proper thrashing. Cooper Manning is the one true Manning. Eli is trash, and let Brim sploot when he feels like it.
He never feels like it.
Lee.
I don't understand the Lee.
Lee.
I mean, we're talking fucking Lee here. Not the TikTok voice. You guys know what I'm talking about? You picking that up? We're talking fucking Lee. I'm gonna guess probably not. It's one of the more obscure Tenacious D songs. So if you're not getting it, I would understand. But it does mean you're not a true fan. Here's the thing. Where is the thing that I need to pick up in here? I'm gonna go back the other way, I think. But I don't think I can go back, because you drop in a hole. I probably just want... Just put these things at the end, man. Why you put them halfway through?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have a friend named Lee? Did he cast a spell on you?
Much love to you, TRV, and Brim as always. Thank you for the endless entertainment, Datto.
No problem, Flug boy. Now I gotta go outside and re-frickin' set, man. It's too busy
What's
yapping.
your mirror imago roll? Looks like a fun gun to play with, but feel like all my drops have been terrible rolls.
This is the only one I've gotten, and it's moving target unrelenting. I literally only equipped it because I needed a darkness weapon to activate the paracausal, whatever the hell it's called. And that's it. Do not get it twisted. This is not the role I'd be looking for. And I think the only reason I kept it is because it's 2020 and I was going to use it for infusion fodder. Could have just gone back to the room. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah, because the whole place was clear. I forgot. I forgot. Huge. Why are you zooming, bro? Like this SMG more than Imminence. I haven't gotten a good one yet. I don't remember the exact rolls that you can get on this thing. It's a little choppy. The recoil is a little choppy. So I wouldn't mind getting some slightly better perks on this thing to try out. Are there even good ones? I gotta look up what the perk rolls that you can do on it. Ow! A lot more activity in here than I remember. Don't. I did that to not get booped. Subsistence sword logic. Sword logic, I think, in theory, is kind of a interesting perk. But it just in practice, I really don't like it. Okay, let's actually find this thing. It says here. Yeah, give me this frickin' thing. Get me out. Get me out of here, man. Why is our clan called Math Class? I'll tell you why our clan's called Math Class. Because we used to be called something else. We used to be called Prime Guard. And we had a leadership change way back in the day. And some people stuck with Prime Guard, and they stayed Prime Guard, but we wanted to change it to something else. And so we came up with a giant list of potential clan names that we wanted to use. Like, we pulled everybody. We had a giant spreadsheet, had like 100 names in it. And it was like, time to pick one. And so we listed them all, and some of them were so fucking bad that I think I literally would have left the clan if we were called some of the things that were suggested. Some of them were so goddamn bad. I don't remember. I'm sure Nano still has like the spreadsheet somewhere. But basically it came down to like math class and what I remember being a horrible name, but I just don't remember what the exact name of it was. I don't have the spreadsheet. I think it was Nano. Maybe I do have. I don't know. I'd have to dig for it. Meta Click. Holy fuck. I don't know who suggested that. That's the worst name of all time. And yet, like, that was one of the top ones that people had voted for. I was like, bro, I'll kill everyone in here and myself if we name ourselves that. So it was between math class and something else, and eventually I think we were just like waffling for too long, and I think we just like made a call. And it ended up being math class. Yeah, this was pre-meta. Yeah. Pre-Facebook being meta or like whatever. So that's how we became math class. Is people suggested so many terrible names that almost anything in comparison was literary genius. And we went with that. That was the Outbreak Prime quest. What about it? The Outbreak Prime quest came out multiple years after the formation of math class. Prime Guard formed before Destiny even launched. And math class was formed, I want to say, about 9 months after the launch. I want to say. Something like that. Wouldn't happen to have an archive of your first day of Taken King. If it's not on my archive channel, if you've gone to the archive channel and searched Taken King and it's not there, then probably not. But I have to dig. I have to dig through all my Twitch highlights because they're gonna delete them in like 3 weeks. And I know I have some stuff to still archive, so maybe it's in there. That you were the first to solve it and had math or something, IDK. I mean, math, I was not the first. There were people in math class much smarter than I who got the thing rolling, and I was among the first teams to do it. Yes, like math class was the first clan to get the weapon, but that is not how we got our name. I literally just told you how we did. Source. I was there. And yeah, Merrick, I think you were actually the person who suggested math class. No, because we had two. No, because math class was suggested because we had two Crota teams. We had Team Knights on Right and Team Math Class. And that's how math class first originated. I was on Knights on Right. God, the pyramid key. So that's the true origin of how that name even appeared somewhere in the first place. I think Knights on Right was like a specific reference to a call out in Crota's End or something like that. So I don't know if it had staying power. I forget the exact origin of Knights on Right. Raw pie. I don't, how long have you been here? Let me check you. You've been following for a while, so you should know that I know better. I'm gonna take your question as a sign of disrespect. You should know better. That's like the easiest one in the book. Knights on Right doesn't sound too bad. I just remember it being a call out and we just started, I just called us that because we were coming up for, ow, team names. But it was not meant to have much longevity. Should have renamed the clan Datto's Penis Explosion Chamber. The Penis Explosion Chamber was not really operational until recently, and also I did not want to be the leader of any clan or guild or organization at all. Because I was like already in charge of like running my YouTube channel and my stream and everything. I did not want to have to then also be in charge of a group of people. Like, I very intentionally joined a group specifically to be a member because I didn't want extra responsibility. Look what happened. Although I wouldn't really say there's much like there's not like a lot of leading, man. If anything, it's like I just control the rotation of people who need to come in to get like a clan triumph so they can get their title or something. Pumpkinator. That's literally what we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. Go to the YouTube VOD and just rewind. I gotta be so close on this. How many more? I'm at 30%. Oh my god. I've been opening up chests left and right, man. Come on. Come on, bro. When we thinking variety? I don't know, a little bit longer. I've only been on Destiny 2 hours. I'm trying to get this done. It's only the overthrow ones that count? That's cringe. Just give me a little percentage, man. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's not really like, I mean, there's technically leadership in the clan. And like if people are creating problems, then like I'll handle it, or like Clover will handle it. But like lately there's not been, like, if anything, we're like a refugee clan for other people to like come in and get clan triumphs so they can get their titles and stuff, and that's really about it. It's fairly autonomous now. Because I don't know, there was like some level of ambition of running it more like an MMO guild in the very early days, but like as soon as we realized we didn't really need to do that, we kind of chilled out. It's got a little weak, and then boom. And yeah, I don't know. I definitely have some regrets on like how I handled certain situations and potentially problematic people. I was not mature enough of a person to handle certain things well enough, or at least to the degree that I did handle that. I'll keep that stuff kind of kind of private, but you know, there's some stuff that if I could give another whack at it, I probably would have changed how I handled it. A lot of it came down to differences of, I think it's like personality clashes. Really, it was like the main thing. It's like certain people not really vibing with other people, and they're sort of becoming some like infighting with people here and there. So I got some regrets on how I handled certain things, but you live and you learn. You live on and you hang on the edge of tomorrow. You know what I mean? Jin, if you wanted to do, I could be down for like some rushdown. To get like another high score. I'm just wrapping this up to get the last paracausal whatever thingy for my title. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'm down for like a couple rushdowns. I'm talking about Prime Guard to math class. No, there were some things. I would say most of it happened probably during like the Forsaken era. Forsaken into Shadowkeep into Beyond Light era, that kind of area of time. That I think I definitely misplayed. And you know, I wouldn't mind taking another crack at it, but you only get one chance. You only get one chance. Do you think they could possibly release a dungeon on Nessus next year? It's one of the only planets without a dungeon in the game. Anyway, I'm going to call up my source real quick for you. Big yawn. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to ignore the fact that I just blatantly dropped the 8-ball on my keyboard and just go with the answer. A big yawn. Brim! That was a so big yawn. You doing a Charlie Brown? You gonna do one more yawn? You do another yawn? Come on. One more yawn. One more big yawn. Ooh. Big yawn. There we go. Worth asking. Bruh, I mean, could they? Sure. Could they not? Also sure. That is a question that I got no insight on whatsoever. Much less dungeon, which like doesn't, I'm pretty sure we're going on like a 1 raid, 1 dungeon rotation now. So like that would imply that the next raid would be with the next expansion, and then the next dungeon would be the expansion after that. So, brother, we got some time before we even see a new dungeon. How old is Brim? We think he's about 7 or 8. When we picked him up from the foster, they said he was somewhere in the 3 to 5 range. I think he was more closer to like the 3 range than the 5. But we don't actually know his name or his age. But I think he's probably working on 7 or 8 at this point. Don't do it. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Okay. Did Brim have a name before Brimstone? Yawn. He sure did, and we changed that immediately. He had like a upper class white teenager name. I think his name was his original name was Kason with a K. We are not calling this dog Kason. I don't know if that's the name that the Fosters gave to Brim. Or if that's like how they just received him, because I think Brimstone was originally rescued from Los Angeles. Easy, easy does it, easy does it. Oh, I'm dead. But we were like, we have to pick a name soon because we can't just like keep switching his name. Like we have to pick a name. So we decided on, well, Danielle decided on Brimstone. And I agreed because I liked that. The boon. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to read my map in peace, man. Scars on his mouth from chain. Yeah, he was tied up as a young doggy, and he would chew on the chains that they kept him on, so he's all kind of scarred up. But I like his little rubbery chin. I like his little rubbery chin. Right here, just go, oh, the little rubbery chin. No, don't touch my chin. My chomper. This is the Charlie Brown. He's Charlie Browning right now. Oh, big yawn. And with a triple fake. I guess a double fake. That was a big one. That was a freaking big one. You switch emblems periodically. I remember you had the Bungie Foundation one. Yeah, I put this one on because 2 other people that were in my group had this one on, so I was like, all right, I'll switch. But usually I have this one on. If I don't have like, or like, you know, if like, oh, okay. We just did the solo flawless dungeon, so I'll put the solo flawless dungeon one on, or, you know, the raid just came out, I'll put the raid one on. But most of the time, I'll just have this one on. Otherwise, I don't really switch my emblem that much. Mainly because I have one that is already a quite high level of exclusivity. And also just because I really don't care that much. My ass is not changing my emblem every day. I got the one, I stick with the one, that's it. What am I doing this for? Just getting some titles. Is that a Bungie Foundation one? This one is for raising $50,000 across various Bungie charity events. Usually it's like Game to Give. So this one's for $50K. And then there's another one for 100,000, which, you know, I think, I don't remember. I'm like somewhat climbing like 80 out of 100,000. To get that one. And then whenever I get that one, that's probably the one I'm gonna stick with for, yeah, quite a while. Quite a while. Yeah, Leopard has the 100K. There were a couple of months, or a couple of months. There was a couple of events that I missed. Because I usually put my charity eggs into one basket, and most of the time that was the St. Jude stuff for GCX. Because I don't want to exhaust people of like too much charity. Because like that's not good either. You know, you don't want to be having a charity event too often and like, especially when Bungie has so many and they're doing like, you know, emblem giveaways for this and that, and my ass would just be like, yeah, let's do a charity event. I have nothing to give you, but please send money to charity. Which is why I kind of liked the Pride one that we did. I messed up. I did that one last year where I was like, you guys don't have to. God, Brim. You guys don't have to donate any money. You can just donate your time. And I'll do all the donating. I like doing that. Because then there's like not as much pressure on you guys. I can do all the money part, and you guys just do the time part. You do the fun part. No! Well, we're not getting this one done in 4 minutes. God damn it. No, just wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. There we go. Oh, I freaking jumped thinking it was sending me. I was trying to get the momentum. Do I even need to jump? I probably don't, but I'm just kind of doing it for safety, but maybe it's... Yeah, I probably don't even need to jump. Yeah. Trying to like do some cool launch stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't even need to do that. Okay. Yep. Yep. I gotta itch my face. Sorry. Don't you frickin' dare. This bird. Oh. Ow! Oh. Now that I got some familiarity with this, I can run that 4-minute. Oh. There we go. Okay. Are all the time trials 4 minutes? I think there's a couple that got boosted to 6. I couldn't tell you which ones. But I think a couple got switched to 6. Alright, let's thank some subs here. We'll go do this last one and then do some rush downs. There we go. Is he streaming here, or is this just an offshoot of the Twitch stream? I'm not even sure what that question means. Okay. You ever get frustrated about people talking to you about Destiny like I'm not just Destiny? No, not really. I mean, I've set people up for like the past 12 years to be like, ask me stuff about Destiny. So you have been conditioned to ask me about Destiny stuff, and I've done very little to uncondition you. If anything, it's been over maybe like the past year on Twitch that I've tried to skew more towards general conversation and different kinds of discussions. I think the only thing that annoys me is like when we're talking about like something like today earlier, we're just like talking about like whatever bit I was talking about, and people will like not read the room. People who don't know how to read the room is really the main thing. Right? Like, best example I can give is like we're in the middle of a raid boss fight and someone asks like a very in-depth question in the middle of like a raid boss. I'm like, man, can you read the room? Oryx has his fist halfway up my ass right now, and you're asking about like which D1 exotic do I want to see brought to Destiny 2? Can it wait a sec? Can we wait 1 sec for me to kill Oryx? Or yeah, I'm like in a solo flawless and someone's like, so what were some elements of D1, like, you know, the strike playlist that you would like to see brought to Destiny 2? I'm like, guy, solo flawless dungeon right now, man. Another time. A different time. Read the room, man. Read the room.
Wonderful.
So I think that's something too, is like, we'll be just like talking about something.
Tell Oryx he needs to clean his damn fingernail.
We'll be talking about something and then someone come in with like a Destiny question and I'm like, here's the thing, man. If you ever feel like your question is ignored while we're in the middle of non-Destiny conversation, it's because I know the moment I answer that question, all conversation on this topic that I'm having fun talking about will come to a screeching halt, and I'm having a good time right now, and that's why I'm not answering your question at this exact moment. Paranormal. So if you're ever wondering why I don't have if I don't answer your question while we're talking about something, it's because the moment I do, I will just stop talking for 3 minutes. And I don't want to do that. Am we going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. We're going the right way. What do I still need to focus after 10 plus years of playing the game? Because if I don't focus every now and then, I'm going to do what I did in that Lost Sector, which is run through the Lost Sector, completely lose track of the thing that I'm supposed to be doing, and then have to run it again. And people, some people anyway, expect some level of basic competency. So, you know, it's about finding the line of, like, good gameplay, but also good conversation. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things I'm on autopilot for, but every once in a while you gotta lock in and be like, what are we doing? Okay, yeah, go. Okay, this is the one around here. Brim. That's the wrong weapon. Still got it. Stretch. As soon as Brim is off me, he's been on my lap basically the whole stream, so I'm probably gonna get up here in a few minutes to stretch and just give my ass a break. So I will get that soon. Sometimes hate being the Destiny guy to ask all the questions to. In my younger years, I did resent it at times. Because I thought that people were exclusively just using me as like Google as a search engine. And I got annoyed that people wouldn't like go watch the videos or like go do some freaking research on my channel to answer the questions that you want answered. Because I was like, I just was thought of as like a Google search. And don't get me wrong, there's still probably a bunch of people out there who are like, I'm using you as a Google because I request Destiny information and that is the only reason you are useful to me, which is fine. But I have the maturity now to realize that like some people out there were maybe just trying to start some conversation and just have an excuse to talk to a streamer. So nowadays I get it a little bit more. Okay, this one was like off like down here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. The only problem is I don't remember where the other one, the other cube is. Isn't it like in the freaking sky or something? Where's the other cube? Just forget where it is. Okay, you're stabbing me. You're stabbing me in the leg, buddy. You're stabbing me. Okay, big squeaky yawn. The cube. Where is the cube? What's really annoying is that... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna say, what's really annoying is I've probably seen it 1,000 times before and I just haven't remembered. Okay, so now we gotta find the angle. Which, it could be here. Where is the box? The box. Okay, there's the box. So we gotta go up high. We gotta go up high. Some. Here. There we can see that one. Here, maybe? Got it. I think that's our last one. Yippee! Now I just gotta do the sis, but I'll do that another time. Alright. Slowly but surely, we will get this final shape title. Oh. Probably been asked a million times, but opinion on Yeezys. Comfy shoe, piece of shit person. I got rid of mine years ago. In your opinion, what weapons you want to change into a different ammo change? I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of variety already. A lot of mix matching. Like we have a special ammo using auto rifle. I was gonna say like fusion, but like we have linear fusion. The GL's gotten, I don't know, we've gotten a lot of stuff, man. What is happening? We've gotten a lot of stuff. Primary fusion. Yeah, but that's just like, it's just gonna be a fusion rifle. It'd be like a fusion rifle that's like less beams or something. Beam. Heavy pulse. Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of stuff already, man. Got a lot of stuff. Special ammo bows is crossbows. Crossbows could be cool. Yeah, that could be cool. Getting straight answers from the dude who actually knows what he's talking about beats scrounging hundreds of clickbait vids. Right, but like now like multiply that behavior by like, 500. It just gets overwhelming. Like I remember times way back in the day where my chat would have 6 Destiny questions on the screen at any given moment. Like my entire chat would just be like me tagged with some kind of a Destiny question. And you could see maybe how it gets a bit exhausting to be that guy. And it definitely frustrated me in the past. Like it was bad. It was bad. Yeah. It felt like I couldn't be anything else. So banner after this? No. Although we are gonna do some rush down. I'm gonna upgrade here. Why do I have? Oh, never mind. I know I have Wardcliff Coil. What can I upgrade? What do we need to upgrade? Yes. What could we upgrade? Don't even know. Not sure there's anything I even want to upgrade. Yeah, give me a... Oh, wait, hang on. Our freaking QBB is not 2020. Easy. All right. What is this? I just saw it in my recommended. You're at my live stream. I'm live streaming. Pick up the bounties here. Well, thanks subs, and we'll get the hell in there. Raids. Higher difficulty seasonal activities. Does this count for a rushdown? Running Levy with the Wardcliff Coil. I think they fixed that bug like 6 months ago. Nightfall card for Rushdown. Bet. I just couldn't remember which one. Let's get it. I said I was going to thank subs and I didn't. Elijah with multiple super chats. A lot of them. Brother, you gotta calm down, man. That's too many super chats. You gotta chill. But thank you. But you gotta chill. But thank you. Veloon with the 6 months. Datboy 2 months. Talia with the 3 months. Spriggan with the primer. Thanks for priming. 24 for Papa Toff. 25 for Jimmy. 24 for Ganjasen. Zen Triad 500 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Steakhouse Martini with a 10. Erebus with 11. Kale 52. Chronozilla 54. Chronozilla, are you still here? Because I said I would answer your question later, and then I didn't. But bro asked, what is the weakest Titan subclass in the current meta, in your opinion? I don't know. Arc's pretty good right now. Arc's pretty good right now. Solar just historically has been good, but it
That's a long time.
Maybe is not feeling as good. Void is... I don't know. Maybe Void's a little lacking. I haven't played Void in a while, but with like all the Void stuff this episode, it's probably okay. Strand is still probably pretty goated, especially with Glaives. Couldn't tell you much about Stasis recently. So I don't know how well Stasis is doing right now. So I'm guessing it'd probably just be Stasis. Just because, like, just going on historics, generally speaking, one of the weaker subclasses, historically speaking. But it's got some stuff. It's got some stuff. Thumbnail's top tier, thank you. Oh, we got Riven again. Brim, so many big yawns. That's too many. That's too many big yawns. You got yawn fever. Oh my goodness, and another big yawn. Give Solar Titan insta-bonk again. I think that is like a good thing to do if you're just looking to make Solar Titan like competitive with some of the other subclasses. Big yawn. Oh no, I'm fine. I mean, like nowadays with like how strong some other things are, it can feel like that's a pretty obvious move to make. Damn, that's like almost the exact same score we got. I don't know. Because then you just kind of run into the same problem of just like everyone can just run infinite bonk healing stuff. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Haven't gotten you before. I guess this really is just like anything goes. It's kind of cool. Where are you going, Brim? Where are you going? You got nowhere to go. You ain't got no job. You are nothing doing right now, doggy. Is this already dead? Is there like a symbol in the middle somewhere? Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Brim. Thank you. You trying to get out, Brim? Yeah, you're trying to get out. Okay, okay. Hang on, you ridiculous dog. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, that's some good power ammo. Brim. What is it? What is it? Thank you. Okay, you want out? Or are you just trying to sit like this? Are you trying to sit like this, Brim? Or are you trying to get out? No. You are not jumping that. You are not jumping off my lap like that. You are nuts. Oh, the Rohan fight. Just bop you. I'll do. Sorry if I bait you. Okay. It's both of them. Oh yeah, seek insight. Does that have to be everybody? Okay. Well. I'm dead. Get the cams up. Keep tabs on. Oh yeah, we didn't rip. Okay, after this we're ripping and we're stretching. Not necessarily in that order. Come they're exploding. What about dipping and perhaps skipping? You know, if you eat all your vegetables, I will entertain the idea of at least dipping. Tired of this. Get my own tank. What is, oh my god, okay. I was like, what the hell is killing me, man? Cook. Just end it right there, okay. Make sure Brim's not getting in trouble. He... Last motion... he's outside, okay. The witness? Okay. And we don't get ammo for this one? Alright, it's kind of a toughie. Tough week, tough day. Some big bosses. I'm just, all my damage is gonna come from my freaking Exodus rockets. Just keep getting some rockets stacked in. Yoink. Get in here! I guess it's sunny. Dude, it was so foggy this morning in Seattle. I fucking love that. I love when it's spooky and mysterious outside. That goes on for much longer than I remember. Wow! Okay. Holy, I just exploded. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was split into thirds. No, I wanted to... Embracing darkness. Whack. Whack? Oh. I'll get the choice. Yeah, this is a long fight to have in the boss rush rotation, but I really don't mind. I know I haven't done any sort of like boss rush like content or thoughts or anything. I just haven't had a whole lot to say other than like I think it's really cool. It's kind of tough to turn like I think this is really cool into, you know, a 9.5 minute long video. Like, it's neat. I think it's a fun, like, novelty encounter. Or, like, activity. I enjoy it. I think, like, I don't know, there's definitely an in-between spot that I think we can reach with, you know, like, strike scoring and metal scoring and something like boss rush. Because I do still really like strike scoring. It's just that, you know, Bungie needs to adjust. Oh. Bungie needs to adjust, like, the scoring systems, because some of the things that were included are just, like, not very fun. Like, having the emote finisher basically every enemy that was above a red bar was super annoying and grinded gameplay to a halt. So I think there's still some adjusting that they can do to that format that would make it a bit more balanced and a bit more fun. And there's, like, stuff I like about this too, where it's like, it's just all you do is focus on getting it done as fast as humanly possible. But there, you know, I like the strike scoring part where it's like, you know, the more intricate you are with your weapons and your abilities and your this and your that, like, the more score you can get, and this is just purely how fast you go. There's some kind of in between that I feel like we could reach, you know? The emote finisher was just really not it. 15% off sneakers and streetwear? 15% off? Brother, I might have to pick up the next pair. On eBay, man. I've been looking for some Jordan 4 Fears. Those things ain't too expensive. That was a 2020! Whatever. It's fine. All right. Okay. Have I ever edited multicam sequences? If so, how do you feel about editing them? Yeah, I did a 3-camera multicam sequence for an interview video that I did with Spencer on the HelloDatto channel a little while back. I mean, as long as you set up and sync everything properly, it's not that bad. You know, I think it's like when you have to finagle a bunch of... Oh, let me take people to the tower. It's when you have to finagle a bunch of stuff after the fact that you didn't, like, account for or set up that can make it really annoying. It also helps if you're only dealing with one audio source and you just have to line up video. That's not bad either. Now, beyond that, that was just an interview. So that's, like, very basic 3-cam setup, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Going beyond that, tougher stuff.
Nice.
That's a little more monotonous. All right, let me run to the bathroom, and we'll do a quick stretch break, and then we're gonna rip, and then we'll do another one of these.
wonderful day, Guardian.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Oh, stretch break. Stretch out the old back here. Oi, 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 oi. And then I'll actually thank subs. Oi. All right. Okay. Okay. And now we're ripping. Isn't there a new Pokemon Pocket set coming out soon? I can't believe they're coming out with another one already. It feels like this one just came out. Triumphant Light. Yeah, they just came out with Triumphant. Shiny Pokemon related shiny set. I'm feeling like 13-year-old me again. Where it's like, bro, another set? I'm 13, man. I get $5 a week if I'm lucky. What do you want me to do? I went back down to Space-Time Snackdown. Because I wasn't getting anything out of the other set, man. We're going back to space. We're ripping. Tangrowth. Ralts. Riolu. Electabuzz. Rampardos. Ass. I mean, it was a good pack, but I didn't need anything. Oh, I only had the one. Alright, well, I'll rip some hourglass. I have 169 hourglasses. Now 163. I like to save them. Danielle blows them right away on more packs. I like to stockpile. Ass, bro. Ass. I don't spend them. So now what I do is every time a set comes out, that I'll buy a 10-pack with all the hourglasses that I've saved from the whole time. So that way I can, like, come into the next set with a bunch of packs. All right, 150. Don't need to crack anymore. Give me the dust. Give me the emote. Give me the catalyst weapon. I got it. Okay. Some raid banners. All right. 150. Don't grab any more. Okay. Emote and a vehicle. Weird Worm. The Pokemon video is complete. I am just waiting on the thumbnail artist to give me the thumbnail. And it will be done. So literally the moment I get the thumbnail from the artist. I don't remember. I'm just going to scan all over them and I hope I get it. Okay. As soon as I get the thumbnail, the very next morning, the video will go live. Oh, time to check the postmaster. Do I play Pokemon Go? Nah. I mean, I did for, like, you know, that 3-week period where, you know, we had world peace. I don't want any of these. But after that, I stopped. Fourth time's Prestige is, like, maybe one of the few roles that I actually would want. You guys remember that? Where we had like world peace for 2-3 weeks because of Pokemon Go? Oh, he's tubbing outside. He's big ploppins. Brim has been waiting for the sun. Yeah, that's when I played. So, like, when everybody else played. First few weeks were awesome. Yeah. And this is coming from someone who, like, I was still living in Los Angeles, and I remember my ass driving around at, like, 11 p.m. to midnight, just, like, hunting for Pokemon in LA. Is it hella nice here today? It's pretty nice out right now. It's nice and sunny. It was super foggy this morning, which I loved, but oh yeah, it was supposed to be, like, 65 today. 60 right now. It's, like, gorgeous out, dude. How do I whistle? That's a high, and I can go lower. Just depends on what octave I want to go in. I can't do it very loud, though. Can't do it very loud. Pretty quiet whistler. All right, finish thanking subs. Spirit, 9 months. Chrono, I got you, 54. Ask Phantom, 2 months. Thank you very much for coming back. Digital Pirate, 5 months. Demon Shark with 21. Bro Sidon with 59. Zen Tryhard, another 500 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Perineum. Oh, I get it. Perennium. Get it. Freshy, thank you very much. New sub. Flug Boy with the 31. Selfish Fish with the gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Squiddy Sneak with the 34. Melt This Curse Away, 7 months. Thanks for coming back. Cracksnore with the tier 2.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
4 years of subbing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Samurai Kusa with the 66. Metal David with a $1.11. Thank you very, very much. Metal David. Good to see you again. Is it Poohum
Wonderful day,
with the
Guardian.
10 months? Soto Bones with the 5. How's my luck been on Adept double perk heresy weapons? I think all 3 of the ones that I've gotten have been linear fusion rifles, so not great. Would love like a machine gun or something. Would love one of those. Otherwise, they've been pretty rare. But like, I understand that's kind of the point. The point is that they're rare.
Guardian.
I'm not too bent out of shape because of the fact that they're very rare. They were designed to be incredibly rare. I'm okay with that. I just wish the ones that I have been getting are not linear fusions. Because the linear, if you watch the Discord video, I mean, you will have my opinions on that linear. Which I think I need to change to the title and thumbnail of that video. But we'll see. Myth with the 69 months of subbing. We got Lewdness with 5. We got Vile with 37. Cat That Gravity Forgot with 42. Stop playing with it. 42. And Zenectric with the 13 months of subbing. Thank you all very much. Thank you, thank you. Discord Reservoir on the Special Fusion kind of bangs, though. I've not been getting a lot of the fusions. Not everyone's going to have one. That's the coolest thing about them. Yeah, I agree. I think more could be done to, like, provide more drops of, like, the in-between. So, like, the double perk or getting an adept. I think more of those would be more acceptable on, like, certain activity completions or expert level activity completions and stuff like that. But in terms of the double perk adepts, I'm more than okay with those being some level of exclusive and rare and just it being a lotto drop. Because that's all they are. It's just a lotto drop. Just really wanted that unstable essence. Are we coming with the try-hard strats right now, huh? We coming with that 50k energy. Okay. Okay, I didn't know we were doing it like that. I didn't know we were coming like that. Zally's Bane or Ancient Gospel with destabilizing explosive? I think it's totally your call. Both weapons are very, very good. I just don't like how Ancient Gospel sounds. That's the exclusive reason that I don't use it. I just don't like the way it sounds. I'm not even joking about that either. Like, this is not a bit. Like, I just genuinely do not like how it sounds. Maybe Dutch here. That was dumb. Oh, I'm getting sucked. Thoughts on a weapon sound slot, mod slot? I'm good. I don't think we really need that. I like that I live in a Destiny world where the sound a weapon makes is actually somewhat influential in my decision to use it or not. Get it? Oh, yep. I don't know if we have the 50k on that one, but because we had a death, me. Oh my god. Photo inhibition pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, origin traits are getting pretty good now. But again, if you have a setup that you want to go for, that you're like, oh, photo inhibition would be like really good in this, then go for photo inhibition. But like a God Roll Ancient Gospel versus a God Roll Zally's Bane, if you have either one, I really don't think your experience is going to vary that much in the game. Like, they're both very good. It's purely a matter of which one do you want to use. Or like which one applies more to the situation that you are in. You know, no longer do I think we are in this situation of like, this is the best weapon in the game. It's like, there's like 14 the best weapons in the game. You know, it's more about preference and less about like, this is the best, no, this is the best, no, actually, this is the best. Oh, I'm getting sucked. Oh, don't suck me. I asked very nicely to not suck me. Look at this dude. Yeah, I could have gone a lot faster on that one. Like, people constantly still ask me about, like, Fatebringer versus Midnight Coup. Brother, just pick one. Which one do you like more? That one. Just take it, man. I promise you, your gameplay experience is not going to change. Just pick one and like have fun. Don't kill me. It is like these decisions are no longer that deep. Still in. Holy enemies in the middle. Oh my god, get me out. Not giving you a... Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Oh, those missiles. Just stay alive. Try to clear some space. He's gonna run me over. Ah! Alright, we got it. Bumbling. Stumbling. See the score. Yeah, remake that short where you say my friends made me get a Thresh Fatebringer for Celestial Nighthawk since it's now misleading due to the VOG origin trait. Why is it misleading? That's the problem with YouTube shorts, man, is I can't, usually you expect a YouTube short to be pretty timeless. Making them for Destiny content that's only relevant for like 6 minutes is so annoying. Hello. I'm gonna explode. Nope. No. Good eat on those orbs, though. Yeah. I'm sorry. No! Don't mantle! About if we keep getting crafted weapons in raids, then it can be possibly on adept weapons too, while buffing them to be a bit more appealing to go for on master. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something that I've been telling other people lately is I'm not really having too many weapon-based conversations right now. When we're moving to this new tier system in Frontiers, I'm kind of just waiting to see what they got cooking for Frontiers and this tier system and all that kind of stuff. And then once we actually see what they're doing with that. I'd rather give feedback on that, knowing like all those changes are coming, than have more conversations about the same topic that we've been talking about for like 5 years now. So that's like a conversation for later. I'm down to have it, just like not right now when like a million things are going to be changing in Frontiers. Oh, it's still got it. Okay. Help me. Oh, you are lagging. Any thoughts on why the hard mode raids look like master raids and not... Hang on. Damn, our time bonus sucked on that one. Why hard mode raids look like master raids. Not on hard mode raids look like master. What we only have normal and master, so I'm not sure what you mean there. And not like the revamped Pantheon versions of the encounters. Those are my dream for what hard mode raids should look like. I'm guessing the reason why they haven't done anything to the raids is because they don't want to change them after they've already come out. Like, once the raid's out, I think Bungie tries to do as much as possible to not really change anything about them. Can you want to discuss that more? We have master raids rather than hard mode raids is all I mean. But like but I don't understand what you mean. What do you... We have master raids rather than hard mode raids. He wants master raids to change mechanics how Pantheon did. Is that what you're saying? Please confirm. The changes to the Pantheon renditions of the raids were minor, but they made you play the encounter different because you had stuff like fire tornadoes and planets and minor stuff like that. Yeah, and you want that in the raids now, is what you mean. Like, I'm with you, but I don't think Bungie is going to retroactively change encounters to adopt those mechanics. They're not going to change them after the fact. I think for Pantheon, it was fine. Because it was its own thing. And maybe they have some better ideas of, like, what they could do to do some sort of mechanical changes for Master. But until they show that they are willing to have on some sort of philosophy change for how they build raids and all that, bro, they said that they were getting rid of that years and years ago, and they have stuck to it. So until they show some sort of gumption that they are going to change that system, like, I'm with you, but I'm not, like, I'm not expecting anything to happen. You know, it'd be cool if they did, but they said that they weren't. And they have stuck to that. Favorite pair of 4s on the back. Favorite pair of 4s. I think it's probably gotta be the Cause, man. I think it's gotta be these. I don't know, the black on the white Thunders are really crazy, but maybe that's just I haven't dusted these in a minute. Yeah. I gotta do some dusting. Some dusting off of these shoes. You can tell, like, between the, well, maybe not on this cam you can't, but to me, like, the white, the black shoe with, like, the white accent pieces is way darker than the two next to it, but I think that's because I haven't dusted off the shoes in a minute. Okay. Brim's still outside, so I gotta keep tabs on his
Wonderful day, Guardian.
on his sun time, because he's only allowed so much sun per day.
66 and counting.
Thoughts on chiropractors? I feel like all I hear about chiropractors is how, like, they're not technically doctors or something like that, and that it's a bit more pseudoscience-y than one would originally envision them being. Yeah, Brim's not allowed to have too much sun because he has really not good skin. And he's been getting, like, some blisters and stuff like that when he spends too much time out in the sun, because he's got really short hair, and he's plopping, and, you know, his belly and his legs and stuff don't have any hair at all. So it's either he gets limited time outside or he's got to have the sunscreen on, and he hates the sunscreen. So he's only allowed so much time outside per day. Or at least when it's sunny. You know, when it's not sunny, he can go out all he wants, but that's because if it's not sunny, he doesn't want to be outside at all. So, you know. Dreamus with the 4 months. Flirtle with 62. Matty Bro 66. Thank you all very much for resubbing. Guess we're doing a GM? Question mark? Yeah, you guys are right. This is not a good score day. Don't claim it. Don't claim that. Is there a GM bounty? Guess we're just doing it for Guardian games. Thoughts on the fall of the Roman Empire? The Roman Empire is not my Roman Empire, so I don't really have many thoughts. dungeon seasonal. Isn't there a Nightfall one? Oh, sorry, it's the only one that I have. Rip. Thoughts on tater tots over French fries? Dude, good tater tots, like nice and crispy tater tots, I will take over the average French fry. Even like some better French fries, I'll take them at like 9 out of 10 times. It's this cheesesteak place that Danielle and I like to order from who do like really good tots. But if they're mushy, give me the fries. Steak fries clear. I've already talked about my feelings on steak fries. And I think they're bad. I've never had a good steak fry in my life. I've never had a good one. Every time I've gotten steak fries at a place, they never fry them even remotely close to long enough. If there's a restaurant out there that has good steak fries, I've yet to find it. You've been to Pat's or Geno's? I've been to both, and I think they're both overrated and disappointing. Now, granted, this was when I was still in college, so it was about 15 years ago. I'm guessing maybe something's changed since then, but when I went, it was not good. It was not good at all. I get better cheesesteaks from the frickin' store on the corner by Villanova called Campus Corner. Those cheesesteaks banged, bro. My dad wanted to go to Pat's and Geno's because he's like a giga tourist everywhere he goes. And we went, and I was like, this is not, both of these suck. I'm going to be real with you. They're not that good. Maybe not suck, but like, they weren't that good. I'm sure my dad glazed the hell out of them. Because they're like, yeah, Pat's Geno's, it's an institution. And I'm like, these are not good, man. They were just like, it was like 2 or 3 like giant pieces of meat in a giant roll. I was like, this is just, it's very mid. It's very mid. How long have me and Danielle been together? We're gonna be married for 5 in this October. So, and we started dating. We got married the same day that we started dating, or the date that we said we started dating. 2 years to the day, so that we wouldn't have to remember multiple days. So October 15th, 10:15. So together for 7 in October, married for 5. It has been that long, yeah. It has been that long. So. It has been that long. So. Wife and I got married 10/10/2020. That's good. Insight Terminus. That has Barry Unstop. So the 2 that I'm not equipped for. Now I am an Unstop. Surely somebody has Unstop. Fusion's Unstop, right? Just double checking. Yes. Okay. We're good. Oh wait, am I lead? Have I been lead? I'm lead. I think I'm lead. Am I lead? Terminus. Let's go. Best pizza from non-pizza restaurant? Brother, I do not know many non-pizza restaurants that do pizza. I'll keep it a buck with you. I do not get pizza at any place that is not primarily known as a pizza place. That is not a gamble I'm willing to take with how many good pizza places there are just in the world. Bowling alley. I'm thinking like more restaurant. More restaurant specifically. Like a bowling alley you would expect to have pizza. I'm thinking of places that you wouldn't expect to have pizza. But I could not tell you. AutoZone seafood boil. I couldn't tell you a restaurant that I've had pizza that I wasn't expecting them to have pizza, and also that it was good. I could not tell you. I'm also more of someone asked earlier. I'm more of a Domino's guy, and yes, I have tried the stuffed crust, and I think it's pretty well executed. Although your pizza may vary, because I had one that had like some thick crust. I'm talking this was thick. But like I get it, they gotta shove all that cheese in there. Is it okay to eat pizza with a knife and a fork? I'd prefer if it wasn't. Well, my dad does that every so often. Because it kind of depends on which pizza he's eating. But you will not catch my ass eating pizza with a fork and a knife. It's not happening. That was an insta removal, holy. If it's deep dish, the fork and knife is good. I feel like it's almost enforced at that point.
Datto dance.
But I don't have deep dish pizza very often, mainly because I don't live in Chicago, nor do I seek it out. That's not really for any specific reason. I just live like kind of close to a Domino's, so it's more about the convenience of literally just being right there. I'm going for it. See. Favorite expansion, D1, D2? Go watch my freaking video. Watch the tier list. I don't know. D1 should be pretty obvious. D2, I think, relatively obvious as well. Do I pick up or still get it delivered? No, I go get it. Mainly because it's, like, it's so close to where I am. Like, part of the reason I go pick it up is because I don't want, like, them to see where I live in relation to where they are. And then for them to be like, really, man? It takes us longer to, like, get in the car like find your address, punch it in, put the pizza in the back, than it is for you to just come here and get it, bro. Like, this is stupid. So I will just hoof it over there and get it. I also just don't want to pay, you know, like an extra $15 to have my pizza delivered, like 4 feet. I just don't want them to shame me and be like, really, man? Like, I'm not mad that you're giving me a, you know, a pretty nice tip on the delivery, but like, dude. You at least try to make it seem like I traveled far? No. Why would I need to do that? I go in, I get the pizza. I'm done with the pizza. You give me the pizza. That's the end of the story. They don't need to know where I came from. God damn it. You can live through the explosion if you have something between you and the explosion? Yeah, man. Otherwise, it would just be like it kills you. And that's it. Bro's discovering line of sight for the first time. I'm actually stoked for you, man. Pretty sure every pizza place knows the people who live nearby do carry out frequently. I don't feel like I see a lot of the same people whenever I go to Domino's. Then again, I'm only going like, you know, once every other month maybe. I'm not getting that pizza that often.
Datto.
Thanks to CookUnity. CookUnity.com/Datto50. CookUnity.com/Datto50. The only time I try to like... The only time I will go out and stuff is if I've eaten all the meals that I have at home. Otherwise, I just kind of feel like a piece of shit for wasting money on meals that are like just gonna go in the garbage. Kaboom. Kaboom. See. Douche. Oh, that was a meaty super. Okay, that's not good. No! Oh, you're good. Oh my god, there's still more. Okay, now we're done. Will there be a revised cookie video? It's the next HelloDatto like big project that I'm going to be working on, and there's definitely some retooling that I need to do for it. So I gotta redo the script. Fat Womps. I wouldn't call either one better than one another. They have completely different utility. And I think the utility of what you're using them for matters significantly. Oh my god. LZ, thank you very much for 44. Saucekin with 52. And Dark Rights with the Freshie. Thank you very much for the Freshie. Thank you very much. And Jabroni Sam, thank you very much for the Freshie as well. Enjoy your emblem. Cooking has been great. Got my first box last week, so I appreciate the code. Love that for you. Love that for you. I really like it, man. I mean, I wouldn't have, like, asked my agent to nag them for so long to do a sponsor if I didn't really like them, so. I appreciate you signing up because that makes me look good in front of the sponsor. Oh yeah, all the score, lol. Ah! How do you feel about the anti-champion effects being in the fragile weapon mods in the artifact? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I have not used any of the fragile mods yet. I probably should, but I haven't used either of them, or any of them. How many are there? There's probably a few. Oh, it's a little hot. Cook. No, the cookie video has not come out yet. You will know when it's out. This is great. Just don't come in. No, no, stay back. Oh my god. Have I talked about this build anywhere before? On YouTube. Look up the bolt charge video. I've always wondered the balancing costs of something like Cook Unity or groceries to cook 2 meals a day for a group of 2. I mean, you could definitely cook pretty cheap. Like, as someone who has had to eat pretty cheap for, like, a decent chunk of their life, you know, in my 20s, like, you can definitely eat for cheap. Oh, no. I think it just kind of depends on the lifestyle that you live and how much time you want to spend at the grocery store and prepping food, because I look into all that stuff as well. Like all the time spent at the grocery store, all the time planning all the meals I'm gonna do. Then all the time cooking food and cleaning up after yourself, and then like all that shit adds up, man. That all adds up. Probably not doing this. So that's a part of it for me. Rip. I'm guessing we were just doing the one. Keep tabs on Brim. Okay, he's plopping. Restoration Ritual or Time Lost Magazine leading towards Cold Comfort over Hezen. What are your thoughts? My thoughts are, I'm going to tell this to you, much like I tell most people. For 99.9% of the things you're doing, it will not matter. Like, Jordan, let me ask you, what's the average piece of content you're doing? You doing, like, speed running? Are you doing, like, hardcore raiding every day with, like, elite groups of people? What are you doing on a day-to-day basis? Because the only time I think a decision like that really, really actually matters is maybe contest mode rating. I'll bring up my my weapons here. Yeah, when your super expires, this weapon's magazine size is doubled for a long duration and reloads from reserves. Pretty good. I mean, it also doesn't help that we're not really in like a rocket meta right now, so I don't even have a lot of context to talk about those things, but ultimately, if you have both, I think you're pretty set. If you use either one, I think you're pretty set for the average thing that you're doing in this game. Yeah, unless you were doing like master rating, hardcore speed run rating, stuff like that, it's not that deep. I'm 99%. Like, I know I'm Mr. Optimal guy and all that kind of stuff, but again, a lot of this is for, you know, a lot of those more minute decisions that you need to make are for a pretty hyper-specific audience. And I don't think the average person needs to get caught up in those decisions. And the only thing you've said this whole time while I've been talking is asking me another question. So I don't even know if you're hearing me right now. Oh, the boss rotation. Fair. Fair. Fair, fair. Termy it is. Guardian Games is still going. It's a 3-week thing, man. Hasn't better than Cold Comfort because Hasn't is craftable. I think there's a slight flaw in that logic. I wouldn't want to evaluate a weapon based on whether or not it's craftable. Like, I wouldn't call Hezen better than Cold Comfort specifically because it's craftable. I think more people potentially will have access to it, but also at the same time, it's a raid craftable, so you need to find raid farming groups to get it, and only people who really give a shit.
This is Datto's PR agent. Datto will no longer be taking questions regarding weapon rolls, as they're inconsequential 99.9% of the time. Unless you are D2 Jesus, it don't matter.
That, but like unironically. I would want to evaluate the weapons on their individual performances, not whether or not they're craftable or not. But, you know, and like, I'm not trying to like shut down the pursuit of knowledge or anything, but you also got to understand my audience is definitely more, you know, it's more towards the average, right? There are absolutely people out there who are making content for that super hardcore group. So I tend to just skew more towards the average, and the average person really, really, really does not need to think about those kinds of decisions for the overwhelming majority of things that they do in the game. So I prefer to just be like, it's not that big of a deal. Now, if you really want to know, I think that's totally fine. And do I have a specific answer for you right now? No, I do not. Because I haven't done any testing between the two, mainly because the rocket, I don't even have a Cold Comfort anymore because I had to delete it for a freaking GM challenge thing that I did a little while ago. So I don't even have the means to test it. But if I saw you rocking either one, brother, I think it'd be okay. Ever played or considered playing Magic? I have played in the past. I have absolutely considered it. Just not something I have a lot of time for right now. This is not Conquer in a Day, no. No, we're just running a couple GMs. Farming Ghosts is a hard note for me. I mean, you used to be able to one cycle. Like, if you knew what you were doing, you could one cycle that boss, and you can have like a clear done in like 4 minutes. Nowadays, I'm not sure how easy it is to one cycle. Elijah, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, man. If there's one thing I feel like I've been trying to push, it's just like some of these decisions shouldn't be like so debilitating that, you know, you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm paralyzed with decisions and choice. The same stuff that I say with a lot of things, man. The Fatebringer versus the Midnight Coup conversation is just like these are just not that deep anymore. Just not that deep. It's really not. These last 6 dungeons we got, is it safe to say Spire is the least fun one / not as good as the others? I mean, I think Spire of the Watcher final boss is actually really fun. But the rest of the place is definitely not that fun. Yeah. Probably. Spire's still better than Ghost. I understand people are like still traumatized by having to walk for a little while and they don't really like the final boss of Ghost that much, but I would totally rather run Ghost than Spire. like 99 out of 100 times. I think Spire's just boring. Ghost to me feels like a more complete experience. Compared to Spire. A lot of Hypernova dudes in here. Ghost to me just has like that complete dungeon feel to it. Spire not as much. Okay. But again, I refer pretty much everyone to the tier list that we did last summer. I don't think my opinions have really changed. Do you really want more tier list dungeon encounter talk? I feel like we've kind of exhausted a lot of that conversation. This is like the worst time to leave. I think I hear Brim running around downstairs.
Things, stuff, button pushing for 77 months. Keep up the good work, Datto.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Grab it. You'll grab it. Oh my god. No, Vada. I haven't heard back from DE, so you're chilling to keep doing whatever you were doing. What the? Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that thing dies.
Hey Datto.
Hey.
Quickie here. Why do you think Act 2 was only 3 weeks long? Kinda sus but good sus emo.
What? Every act has had 3 weeks of story? Do you mean why do we not have a 3-week like break? Why are we going straight into Act 3? Is that the question? Yes. The answer, so I have a great answer to that. The answer is I don't have a fucking clue. No idea. My guess. Don't shield. My guess would be that they want to deploy the story stuff early so that people have time to do other Act 3 related things. Probably shouldn't drop this in. Like Rights of the Nine. / give them more time to work on those things compared to giving us a 3-week break. And just kind of like burning 3 weeks on a whole lot of nothing. Otherwise, I don't know, man. That just looked like a black screen to me. Jesus. Okay, is Brim outside or what? Oh, he is outside. Okay, he just keeps coming in and out. I think the break would really hurt the narrative. I think that it is more a logistical content decision more than it is a storytelling decision.
No way.
Oh my god, please. I think it's way more like Bungie has some stuff that they want to deploy at a certain pace. And it has almost nothing to do with the story itself. But I'm a bit more jaded. Darth with the 77. Huizhen with the 29. And Tsuki with the 5 years, 60 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. Try to very quickly hop over this one. Brother, come on, man. Jumped right into it. Damn, this tether is still here. Unless he dropped another. Don't do it. God damn it. Stay back. Stay back. Tell me there's another one. Oh my god. You should just be able to get all three like insta without those guys showing up. There we go. Juggle. Cool, got him. Ah. There we go. Hey, thanks, just terminal. Have I even used the Lotus Eater since getting it? No, I don't think I have. Attrition bait. Chain bait. This is Thresh Collective. No, I'm not keeping that. No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe like once I actually incorporate it into some kind of a loadout. Like, I like the Reconstruction One for All one just for some extra damage. And the fact that you'll just never need to reload. I just haven't had like a specific Void reason. Because I don't really do a lot of Void stuff. So like I'm using the Arc one because I'm on Arc stuff right now. The Stasis one is for when I need the Stasis things. So I just, yeah, I haven't... I think they're just all kind of sitting in my vault right now. Thoughts on the new Pocket set coming out? I've seen people complaining about it, but I'm just excited to open up a new pack. I was just surprised at how quickly another set was coming out. But I haven't looked at many of the cards in it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That was a GM node. Cars, 2 months. How do you think of the difficulty of this GM compares to what it was back in Echoes? Echoes was not that long ago. I'm pretty sure my ass was doing like 10-minute speed runs. Now, if we want to talk like several years ago, obviously there's a very stark difference between the two.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But Echoes was like, what, 6 months ago? 9 months ago? The game has not changed significantly between then and now in terms of things getting more difficult or easier or anything like that. It is still basically the same. So. Splunk. We'll see. We'll see if I do anything with the tracer rifle. I'm still not sure. Overflow Harmony, no thank you. All right. All right, let's wrap up any sort of other Destiny questions because we're going to go over to something else. So if you got some Destiny questions, hit me right now. Bagel Pokemon videos coming out as soon as the thumbnail artist is done with the thumbnail, which is hopefully soon. Do the Echoes have the unlimited ammo 1,000 voices? I don't remember, but that is not what I used to accomplish my GMs. One kind of breakfast for a month, what I choose to have? Breakfast burrito. Easy. Easy. Easy call. Any kind of breakfast burrito.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Most underrated build?
You ever plan on playing Rivals again? If the buds want to play some Rivals and it works in my schedule, I'm super down to play some Rivals. But I just don't know if it's a game that the buds have really been grinding that much. And like, it's also not a game that I really wish to solo queue because, you know, solo queue. Any plans to play with Milo again? We're trying to schedule a some kind of a raid where he's going to go in and try to learn all the mechanics on his own. And he was trying to get me this weekend, but I cannot do this weekend. So he hit me with another couple weekends that we're trying to make something happen. So the answer is yes. It's just a matter of scheduling. Last wish this weekend. Yeah, he was trying to get me for this weekend. I was like, it's my sister's wedding, man. You cannot be coming to me asking me to do a last wish on the day of my sister's wedding. It's not going to happen. I had to hit him with the Godfather. Like, I'm literally not even going to be at my house for that. So, but we're trying to do something else. Just raid from the wedding using Stadia. Even if Stadia was still a thing, I would get disowned. Is Turv gonna call me Datto at the wedding on accident? She does not call me Datto. I think it's helped that she very early on called me Mr. Turv. She just calls me by my actual name because, you know, she's my wife. Any tips for master raids? I'm going to try to push myself to do one eventually. I appreciate some tips if you have any. Just I would say getting familiar with the base version of the raid is probably one of the best things that you can do. Because a lot of the time, master raids are just, you know, slightly harder with a couple champions scattered in. So the more familiarity you have with the base version of a raid, the more you're easily going to be able to adapt to the master version. It also helps if you run a lot of GMs because you're used to that level of combat. So do the base raid. Do the base raid a lot. Do some GMs. You should be good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Automod's not going to let you use my real name in chat. You guys don't know me as my real name. You guys know me as Datto. We're going to keep it that way.
D3. Opinion on heresy story. D1 remake. Frontiers. D1 exotic you want in D2? Craftable
D2?
weapons. Prismatic power creep. Fatebringer or midnight coup?
The next quest for Barrow Diet is not out yet, assuming that you are caught up on the catalysts. How many kills on the coup? 18-6. We getting up there. We getting up there. Have you had Skyline Chili? No. I'm not a big chili guy. Danielle loves chili. I'm not a big chili guy. Why does Bungie not allow repeat winners in Guardian games? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. How about that? Why don't you just stick to your own business? Okay. Don't make me get the High Council. I'll do it. Done almost all the raids in the game and have done GMs. Only thing I haven't done is master raids. You should be fine. You should be fine. If I were a shoe, what style of shoe would I be? I don't know. I'd be probably a pretty neutral tone. Probably a neutral tone low. You know, nothing too flashy.
What is the current issues with the hatchling catalyst? Mine says tithes found lacking, also can't get the quest when joining someone else.
I've heard all you need to do... Wait, no, for hatchling? Hatchling, you need to get to rank 12 on both rep tracks. To get... No, wait a minute. There was... What did you need to do for the first one? Did I even put something in here? I don't think I even put a catalyst in here yet. I don't know. I haven't even freaking done anything with my Barrow Diet. Yeah, I think you need to up your rep track on both. Otherwise, for the people who went to like the first cave, oh, it'd be so helpful if I actually knew when the thing was coming so I could have put it in the frickin' video. Like, you go up to like the little secret hidden cave where there was like a calcified fragment way back when. It's in like the opening area where you would come in. You go up there, you grab the tithe thing or whatever. If you can't grab that, you needed to do the story for Act 2 for that week or something like that. I think people said you just have to do the story and you should be able to pick it up. If you've done the story and you can't pick it up from that area, I have no idea. I have none clue. Otherwise, follow the video that I uploaded. I have the full instructions there, except for the very latest thing. And that's because I put out the video the day that they updated the quest. And I didn't know that they were going to do that. You need to do the Ogre in the Trenchway, Cabal in Mausoleum, and the Ravenous in the Hall of So. Oh, so you need to basically do a bunch of the secrets. Okay. So that's probably something for the third Barrow Dyad video that I'm probably going to end up making. Something like that. I never did a video on them because it wasn't very apparent as to like how important they actually ended up being, and now they're actually kind of important. So we'll see. You want Destiny to be more heavy ability based or gunplay? I'm pretty okay with like it being like a 50-50 experience. I don't feel like we need to go in one direction or another. If anything, we maybe need to skew back to guns a little bit, but there's plenty of gun based builds if you want them. Ghoulish Grady with the 4 months. Brant with 23. Most underrated build. You guys love these abstract questions. Most underrated build. Point Contact Cannon Brace Titan. Or my Touch of Malice Warlock Briarbinds build. Pick one of those. I'd say Touch of Malice Warlock. Nobody uses Touch of Malice. Nobody freaking uses that thing, man. I use it. Do that. Alright, we're getting off Destiny. I want to play Nubby's Number Factory. How much is it? $5. Easy. I've watched too much of this game to not play it. So I want to play it for a little bit. Do I still do karate? No. I don't do karate. Not anymore. But I do need to get back into some sort of motion-based activity. I've been taking like 30 to 45 minute walks at night, listening to the second book in Danielle's favorite series of books. So that's gotten me off my ass a little bit, but I got to do more than that. And DDR, but I also kind of fell off on the DDR stuff. All right, YouTube chat, we're gonna say bye-bye. If you guys really want to watch Nubby's Number Factory, come on over to Twitch. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I do not want to watch for the next potentially 2 to 3 hours from YouTube chat. What the F is this game? This game looks stupid. Why is he not on Destiny? So if you really want to come watch, come on over to Twitch. But I thank you, YouTube chatters, for hanging out today. I know we didn't have a whole hell of a lot going on, but I will see you guys. I'll hit you with the end screen so that you know it's over. And I will see you guys. I don't know if we're gonna do any Destiny Thursday, so we might be back next Tuesday. What books? Gideon the 9th, and now I'm about halfway through Harrow the 9th. Okay, bye YouTube. Bye. Okay, bye YouTube. Okay.